All right, enough with the wisecracks. Enough with the wisecracks. Chuck Norris is going to destroy every mob from now until 60. This is easy mode. Easy mode. Don't even think for a second that we're not getting to 60 tonight. Or not tonight. Soon. Do we have any no high levels? That's good. Stop doing the hard quest, dude. Come on. This isn't the pussy 1 to 60 challenge. This is the hardcore challenge, man. Okay, this isn't. Hey Raz, what's up? You should do deviant hides in Wayland Caverns. Hold on, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. All right, so what are we on now? I think I'm almost 18 actually. I should just grind till 18. Grind till 18. I think I can go do Stagnant Oasis. I don't have any feathers yet. Bruiser, be quiet. Yes, we died again like several days ago. Go vegan. The fuck? How do I kill this person? Clockwork, how you doing? Kringles, welcome back. All right, where are we going? We're not going to do... Should we go to Family Crypt? Kind of a waste of time, right? Now? All right, Centaur Bracers. Oh, we haven't done Varog. That's right. We were going to do Varog, and then we realized, oh shit, he's really high. So let's go polish off some of this stuff. Grind. We'll grind until we're 18. We can test the dry seeds. Angry Scythe Claws probably. Maybe go down and polish that off. There we go, guys. There we go. We got a bunch of stuff here we can do. You're always only here for the music, man. How do you like the selection of music tonight, Bruiser? Is it good? Hold on a second. I just realized something's off here. I'm not getting any sound in my headphones, and it's probably echoing for you guys. Well, yeah, it's dayland because there's so much light coming off of the moon. Hold on, I want to actually test something. Hold on. It just looks kind of plain, doesn't it? Like. Now that I've played with the contrast up, I can't play it back to regular settings anymore. It's just weird. Don't start with the Go Red Wings thing. We died the last time you did that. Are they even playing tonight? I'm actually at the point now where I'm almost cheering for my team to lose so that they finally get rid of the GM. He's such an... My team's not playing tonight. We do nothing but win around here, Jay. We do nothing but win around here, okay? You see how much winning we just did right there, Jay? That was a lot of winning. Listen, my team has been dying a lot more than me, and Jay can agree to that. As poorly as some of the incidents have been in this challenge for me, my team is actually playing even worse. I'm going down disc. Same plan. Same plan. We're going down disc right now. This is easy. We're going to easily get to 60 this time. We've learned from our mistakes. We have Chuck Norris as our champion. He's never, ever died once, ever, at anything. Easy. We got unit scanner working again properly. We're good. Chuck Norris never got beat by Bruce Lee. He was asked to be in a Bruce Lee movie to make Bruce Lee look good. That's it. Bruce Lee was a nobody until he met Chuck Norris. Red, thank you very much, Red. Appreciate that. 5 gifted subs. Oh, I only saw the first one. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much, man. 5 gifted subs. That's 54 gifted subs you've given in this channel, man. Thank you very much. And not only that, but Red has put up a significant portion of the prize pool. So, being very generous. Did he? Oh. I mean, I'm just going to stand here until he comes, right? I don't know this guy that's trying to summon him. Thank you very much, Red. Appreciate that. I actually don't. I don't like being in this area because you got all these pats running around. I really don't like being in that area. I've seen like 4 of them running in the same direction before. I think this other guy's trying to summon Varog as well, so my goal is to steal his Varog. And he's going to be very angry, and then I'm going to tell him to go talk to Cargos. Is Cargos even online? See, that's what you do if you anger someone. Cargos HIJ. He's online. Cargos 8C. There you go, guys. There you go. That's the plan right there. Just tell him, hey, my guild leader is Cargos HC. Well, level 17. He just summoned off that one. No, no, no. That's mine, dude. That's mine. Fuck. That was mine. I used a running pod for that. Fuck. I can't. Ah. Fuck! Well, I mean, I was trying to steal his, so I guess I shouldn't be fucking mad. I mean, he was sitting here trying to spawn it for longer than me. I think I only killed 2 or 3 mobs, right? So I'm more pissed off that I used up the speed pot than anything else. Now I've only got 1 left. Level 60, Fex. Level 60 is the level that I will die at. How's that? Hey, Dawkin. Dawkin, what's up, man? Dawkin, why are you waiting till Sunday? You're doing this on purpose. You're just building up the hype. Why? I hate these packs. Like, fuck them. Why are you making us wait, Dawkin? Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone, from Dawkin's stream. What do you mean, what am I talking about? You're waiting till Saturday or Sunday to do this, to get to 60. Or did you do it today? Did you do it today and I wasn't there? What do you mean, no sounds? Yeah, sounds are gone, guys. Sounds are gone. Sunday. So everyone make sure you're following Donkin. You've got notifications turned on because he's gonna hit 60 in a heart, like, very quickly on Sunday. So make sure you're there. Yeah, what time Sunday? Because I've got a podcast that I've been asked to do on Sunday, and then Alodar's getting his lovely locks chopped off. Getting his lovely locks chopped off. Hardcore church. What is that? You're doing revenge quests first, and then you're... What if you died during one of these revenge quests? Don't you think you just let it go? Mike's... Shut up. Iverson. Time him out. Someone time him out. For like 2 hours. Time Iverson out. Did I die on my priest and started over? Yes, one of my priests I died on. So now we've lost Rocky Balboa. We are now doing the challenge on Chuck Norris. I'm waiting for Varog, yeah, but he's not coming. Bruiser, I'm going to disable sounds with you in a moment. Permanently. All right. Let's maybe just get one more while we're at it. Sorry, what are we talking about? Did you summon him? Yes. He's dead now. I'm just looking for one more bracer so I can turn that in at the same time. And then I'll level for sure. Bruiser, you're looking for a good server and a guild? I don't know of a guild that I'd refer you to be honest. It's probably a role-playing guild somewhere. I don't know of any, but I'm sure there's one that would take you in. Ah! There's more coming. I'm gonna run away just in case. Bruiser, you're about to be muted. Permanently. Permanently, sir. Okay, so we're going to easily turn 18 here, and then I'll go level. Look at this. Chen's empty keg, we can do that afterwards. That we can do afterwards. That after. I don't love you at all, actually. This is by far the best WoW hardcore stream. Why? Because you get to see the Barons over and over again? You must really like the Barons.
Greetings, traveler.
I feel like I need to be doing something a little bit more. You know, like I need to like dance or something. Like bring the energy of a no-hit Jerome. You know? The entertainment value of a tuna tornado. Start drinking?
Talk to me.
Are you talking about to me or the people the people that are watching the stream? Me or the people that are watching the stream, Bruiser? Thanks for the follow, classic. Wow, Lul. Both, yeah. I mean, yeah, every time I get a sense that it's like, oh shit, I'm about to leave the Barons, I accidentally get my character killed. That's actually what's going on here, guys. That's actually what's going on. I get to sit here in perpetual leveling of the Barons. Over and over. What is this? Did Jerome die? He's on a 15 mage now. What happened to his warlock that he was duoing on? I'm not a streamer then. I can guarantee you right now, my legs don't bend like that. And trust me, be proud that, be happy that they don't. I cannot clap with my feet. At what level am I leaving the Barrens? Well, I've still got a few things to do in the Barrens. I've already left the Barrens for a little bit.
What do you need? Dabu.
Sorry, Bruiser. The sound effects aren't working anymore, guys. I don't know why they don't work. The sound effects don't work. What do you want me to say? They don't work. Hey Firebites, what's up, man? Get someone in Discord to do them with their voice. No. No, who would I get to do it with their voice? That'd be terrible, actually. No, Bruiser, I don't want to hear your voice. Hey, Mac, what's up, man? Your voice is sexy as fuck. Have you guys ever heard cats having sex? What that sounds like? You guys know what that sounds like?
Suck. String.
You can't say you've never heard cats like outside your house like doing that? Do they say zug zug? That might be the translation. Zug zug, baby. Maybe that's what they're saying. Zug zug, baby. What kind of hobbies do you have? Man, geez, me? What are you talking about, dude? Have you never heard cats outside, like, going at it? You have coyotes outside your house, no cats. That's probably why you have no cats outside your house. I don't snoop for it. I asked if you heard for it, not if you sit there and watch it. What kind of sick pervert are you? Anyone who's ever lived in a house where there's cats around the neighborhood has heard this sound. Listen, we're going to show you on... Am I allowed to show this on YouTube? Hold on. Cats having sex. No, I can't watch this. There are actual like videos on YouTube of cats having sex, okay? And I guarantee you that there's a lot of just like when Dawkins having sex, there's a lot of crying. There's a lot of crying. You'll take my word for it? Okay. Good. The priest is pumping, man. 18 now. By tomorrow, we'll have passed Rocky Balboa. Maybe even by tonight, actually. That'd be close, but by tomorrow for sure, we'll have passed Rocky Balboa.
Relax. Later.
The highest I got was 31. But we're going, this one's gonna hit 60, so. Alodar's foreplay is 4 hours of begging. Dude, you don't need to beg when you're just watching Pornhub, okay? There's no begging allowed. That's one of the benefits of Pornhub, okay? You don't, there's no begging. In fact, I'm the one that gets to choose when it happens. I just point, click. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. No. I'm too tired right. Oh, I've got a headache. I just watched my. There's nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Flame Strike. Appreciate the one viewer host. As always, thank you. All right, let's go. Do I want to? Maybe we'll wait till. All right, let's start our route. So we need to go up to one wiki now. And I think we can even do Serena. Like we can go polish all of this shit off one wiki. Get the quest. Nugget slugs. Probably go do all that now. No, this isn't Chuck Norris #2. Chuck Norris never dies, man. Come on. What? Come on. What kind of a question is this? Of course it's not Chuck Norris #2. No, Matt, man, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. And if I did, that only goes to tell you that Ledry is a far better looking female than he is a male. Yeah, that if I did do that, Matt, it just means he's a really ugly male. Nice to see you as well, Matt. Thanks for popping into my stream just to spout off one comment. I don't objectify women that way anyways, Matt. I would never look at a woman and say, damn, she's hot. Especially one that looks like Ledry. Ever. All right, see you later. Have a good night, Flame Strike. See you in the morning. When you're supposed to be working, but you're watching the stream instead. As always, I support. I appreciate the support. Bruiser, are you feeling any better? You were taking a sick day the other day, weren't you? Are you feeling better now? I mean, based on your attempt at humor tonight, seems like you're feeling worse, but... Etherics, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't go to McDonald's. I did order pizza. So the whole, I'm not going to do this because it's a diet thing, went out the window when I walked by a pizza shop that had $14 large pizzas and breadsticks for like a total of, $20. I was like, okay, I got donated 30 today. I'm gonna splurge on this. And I brought it home and that was my dinner. So thank you very much for the dinner. Appreciate it. I didn't have pierogies tonight. I did not have pierogies tonight because Enerix was generous earlier today. I did not have to eat macaroni and cheese. I was walking by and I was like, yeah, you know what? I got money. I got money now. I'm a baller. So I'm gonna splurge. I'm gonna buy pizza tonight. Looks like you're well, it is on the ceiling. Can't you tell I'm laying down, man? I'm laying down. Like, this is me laying down. It's like, I'm actually not looking up. I'm looking directly ahead. I'm looking directly ahead. My webcam is below my monitor. Because I think when I watch streamers, and this is the view that I get of them all the time, playing their game like this, it looks weird when I'm just looking at the top of somebody's head all the time. I don't think it looks normal. Whereas now it looks like I'm looking up into the game. Like you are. I know it's new. It's kind of a novel way of looking at it, but when I'm looking at this, I'm looking directly at my monitor, but to you, it looks like I'm looking at the game. You're looking straight at me. I appreciate that, man. When I'm watching streams, I'm usually only watching the streamer as well. I'm just usually, I usually am not hanging out in the World of Warcraft section when I'm doing it. So, Nixon, how's it going, man? Stone to the bone. What's up, man? Well, when I'm looking up at like this, I'm looking at a second monitor. Like this, there's a second monitor that's on top. If you go down, go down below, there's a picture of my actual setup. I don't see the 58 boost not being in the rule. The 58 boost isn't against the rules right now, dude. Did you say 20? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, Nixon. I haven't been keeping track this time around. People have just been like kind of saying, okay, here's. I'm just taking it people at their word, because if they say, hey, I'm gonna give you 50, I don't want to then have to go around and collect people. Hey, dude, I hit 60 2 weeks ago, and you said 50. Like there's right. Like I know, for example, like Big Red, Generous Big Red, has re-upped again because he trusts the Alodar. Big Red is re-upped for 1,100 of the money that's up there right now. How much is the total now? 1,800. So Big Red has re-upped for 1,100. And then there's a whole bunch of other people that are re-upped for like 100, 50, etc., etc. So if you told me before that you were in for 20, then I probably added that to the total. So right now that's what our total's at. What did I say it was? 1,800 roughly? Yeah, so just over 1,800. Big Red is 1,100 of that. Bruiser's here for the music. It's free. It's only at 31. Well, this is the 5th try now, I think. Or is it the 4th? I can't remember. Let's say chances are slim. This is only the 5th chance. This one we're gonna take seriously. Jay was terrified when I was level 30 on my first priest. He was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna do it." Let's see, who else was there? There was Red at 1,100. There was Cheesy's at 100. Couple of other people said 100 each. Anyone want to wager talking? Why were you mad at my first priest? Because I was getting there, or a firm handshake? All right, nice. So we're at 1,800 and a firm handshake. 1,800 and a firm handshake. That's like 1,800 American, man. That's not bad. Do you think maybe I can ask Doc and, hey, listen, I'm doing this thing on Twitch. Could I get a donation of a firm handshake if I manage to complete this challenge? Do you think he'd even respond? Nobody's found out why he's banned, man. It was one of the great mysteries of 2020. Big time streamers, there's a leak pointing to... Iverson swears he's got proof that that it's being launched on December the 9th. Burning Crusade, everyone. Even Stay Safe is talking about it. I'm going back to retail.
About your last job and how it affected you. Thanks for sharing. This donation is worth 1 year of WoW subscription.
Thank you very. Holy shit, dude. That is fucking crazy. Is that worth? It is 1 year subscription. Good God, dude. Thank you very much. I'm nervous now. Actually, what happens if I die attacking Serena here? It's not Motley Crue, dude. It's Molten Core, not Motley Crue. Thank you for the holy shit. $150 fucking dollars. That's insane. I'm actually nervous here. Hold on. Actually a little nervous. Jesus, man. Thank you very much. Fuck. 150. What did it come out to? Like $153? That is nuts, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support, man. Like, honestly, I'm doing fine. The job, like, hit me hard for, like, the last 3 months that I was there. It was just rough. But lots of people go through that shit, man. Lots of people go through shit like that. And sometimes in life, you just need like a little bit of a mental break. And that's basically where I was at. I'd been, it'd been a rough time at that job. I was there for 12 years. But the last, actually, it was probably the last 6 months in particular at that job were pretty rough. So thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. You have no idea. I might even have pizza tomorrow or McDonald's tomorrow. But thank you, man. Holy fuck. That is insane. I'm trying to lose weight, so we can't have pizza, guys. We can't have pizza. Morning, how your dad got into it as well. My dad's issue was, it was more of an issue of me having to explain to my dad really for the first time how bad it was. So it was a little bit rough because my dad was like, why don't you have a job yet? Right? And I finally had to like say, this is why. And he was immediately supportive. He was like, oh, okay. So anyways, thank you, man. It means a lot. There's lots of people out there, though, that are going through shit that is a lot rougher than what I went through, so. 200, that's like $5,000 Canadian, man. That's like $5,000 Canadian. That I don't have a job because I want to play games for the rest of my life. Like that is not what I said. That is not what I said. To his credit, my dad, he treated it better than I thought he was going to. So, Iverson, enough, man. You're relentless. You're never getting past number 10 troll in my stream, man. Your trolls are just not even well thought up anymore. They're bad. Some soup. And Eric's, where do you live? I thought you were European for some reason. Oh no, you're from Quebec. You're from Quebec. You told me that this morning. That's right, Quebec. What was it? 30 minutes north of Montreal, right? One of these days, I want to go to Montreal. I'd like to go back. I don't want to go back to Toronto. Once was enough. I mean, and if I ever went to Toronto again, I'd probably have to feel obliged to call up J50 and see what he was doing. And Eric's, if you came to Vancouver, you might not ever want to leave. Forced to eat soup. Okay, you're number 9 now, Iverson. You've moved up to number 9. You're going to Vancouver in May. What are you coming here for? For seed soup. Not bad. You can be number 9 again, Iverson. You're back into the top 10. How's that? Oh wait, I didn't. Did I not? Oh, I didn't turn this quest in. I will. I can do that, man. Maybe I'll buy you McDonald's.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
It's a date. Do we do this? Is this area considered too dangerous to do, guys? I think we kind of have to do quests like this, right? Shut up, Iverson. You went from a half witty comment down to that. We're just here to watch you die. I appreciate all the support, guys. Can't wait to go back to regular vanilla content. You're gonna be like, wait a second, you're not dying. What's going on here? How far did you get in the last priest? We got up to a miraculous level of 21. We are aiming to get to 60 this time. Jesus Christ, this fucking... Hold on. Engineer Whirligig. I think that's the dude that almost killed me, right? It is. It's the dude that almost killed me. It's the dude... It's the dude that almost killed me that last time. Remember? I was like, oh, he's not an elite. So we just have to not go up there. Oh, wait. Why is it not going on again? See, it's good that we got this working again, though. We know he's around here. I just got to find him. Didn't you guys say it puts like a marker on him or something? When you click on him. Oh, this is what you meant. He's probably still up here again. I didn't almost die in that quest. Come on, I was just making it exciting for you guys. Come on. Come on. Where is he? There he is. Okay, so he is in the room. I just want to make sure he wasn't somewhere else in the camp. Yeah, never mind. We can kill him. we can get him this time. Now he took us by surprise last time. Let's go get him, guys. Alodar will never finish it. No, Dawkin didn't hit 60 today. He's soaking up the rested XP. He can sit there and, oh, I'm busy, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Oh shit, the sludge beast is there too. Are you kidding me? That's just a rare though, you can kill. That one's on an elite. So I think we can kill the sludge beast, right? See, I don't want to go get this. I'm a little nervous to go get that, so we're not gonna go get that. Chat, is this an NSS moment? Do we just bypass this and go grind instead? Is this an NSS moment? Do the quest. Same priest from yesterday, yes. I'll probably be playing this priest for the next 3 weeks. Honestly. Fuck, they keep... Oh, look, he's swimming around, actually. It actually does swim around. Oh. I thought it was only staying over on that one side. It says it's not an elite, so I should be able to kill it, I think. Actually, neither one of them are elites. Bruiser says easily. Okay. Oh, it's up on land now. Okay, this guy is a wandering mob. I'm definitely killing him. It's coming over here. I'm tempted to like mind blast it once and then start running. Just to see, like... It's just a rare. It's just a rare. Oh, I think I got this. I think could easily kill this thing. Oh, easy. Come on. Piece of cake. You guys were all worried. Look what I get out of this. Are you kidding me? You guys are all worried about that? Come on. Easy. Easy. Now let's go get the fucking ignition key. Fuck this. This is easy mode now. What do you mean you expect the worst? I crushed this quest. What? The sludge beast is... Oh, no, it's just the body. Fuck. I was like, what is he doing back? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. He's here. He's here. Hold on. Necri card with 5 gift... What? Necri card with 5 gifted subs as well? Holy shit. Necri, you just gifted like 5 subs yet. 81 subs? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. You gifted a lot, dude. Thank you very much, man. I'm just waiting for this guy to start patting back. And then we can kill him. And get the fuck out of here. There he is. There he is. There he is. Ready? Here we go. All over him. All over him. Necri, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Easy, guys. Easy. Kringles is gifting another sub. Thank you very much, dude. Guys, you guys are going nuts with gifted subs lately. Thank you very much, man. Now we'll kill. Look at this. Now we just gotta kill a path through these guys. No problem. Easy. Oh! Almost pulled one. Almost pulled one. Iverson, sound alerts are broken. Sound alerts are broken. People on stream had a vote earlier today, and they voted to get rid of sound alerts. Bunch of chitards. Come on. How many of you actually in chat want the sound alerts actually on? Like, how many of you guys are actually a fan of them? Put ones in chat if you're a fan of them, 2 of them if you're not. Iverson, your vote does not count. So far I've only seen 1. So only one person actually wants them. Nobody else actually wants them. Right? Okay, here's the deal. I will put them back on, but it's not going to be once every 10 minutes, okay? It's not once every 10 minutes anymore. I won't be able to put them on tonight. I'll put them on for tomorrow's stream or Monday's stream. Okay, but I'm not doing, because if I have it every 10 minutes and I've got like 30 available, that means you can do one like every 20 seconds, okay? So we can't have that. No, I think I'm going to make it so that they're only available once every hour. Once every hour. Because we are literally getting people that come into the stream to use those to annoy people, and then they leave the stream. Vexi. I wish one of the private server overlords would just make a hardcore classic server. I don't think they honestly need its own server. Like, as much as I think hardcore is kind of a neat idea, I just don't see why they need a whole new, like, a whole server. Like, if you look at the people, like, there's 54 people online right now. If they made a hardcore server, there'd be 54 horde online right now. That's not a healthy server. As much as I am enjoying it, I don't think they honestly need its own server. Mod Iverson, there's no chance in hell that that's ever happening. Mod, come on, guys, you know the first thing that Iverson would do is if he was mod, he'd ban all of you. Okay, there's a reason why Iverson isn't a mod anywhere. Iverson is probably the only person that is not modded in October's stream. He is probably the only person that does not have moderation in October's stream. That says a lot. Because October's literally mods everybody that comes into his stream. The second, no, I'm not doing it. What are you, nuts? What are you, nuts? I tell you what then, Silence Pizza. How about you guys start your own stream channel and then you can all mod Iverson? No, Iverson, you cannot be a mod here. No matter what October's does. Did I die again? Does it say that I died again somewhere? I've never really died. I just decided that I wanted to do like 90 levels of the hardcore challenge and not just 60. I wanted to make it a harder hardcore challenge. Three years and 6 days. You can use greens in this, yes. No, Gregovich, you're thinking of the Iron Man challenge, completely different. And that's in retail, not in classic. That's right, I'd rather only win $1,800. So... Okay, this time I remembered, guys. Now we gotta go back and return nugget slugs. Remember I kept forgetting? Gotta go return that first and then go do Cat's Eye Emerald. $1,800's still pretty good, man. You can't complain about 1,800. 1,800's pretty good. That's a good, solid month's worth of my rent, my bills, and food probably paid for that 1 month. Like that's pretty good. Have I picked where I want to die? Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I would try the quest where I gotta go kill the dwarf guy inside of the dwarf thing. That's not a cave though, right? But that I think I'm gonna try that quest. Does that sound good to you?
Interesting.
Okay.
Deal.
Wait, who's this? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, what? Who's this dude? Who the fuck is this dude? He's mouthing me off and shit. The fuck? The hell is this? I'm getting trash talked by some fucking... Who's this guy? Zaven. Is there Zaven in my chat? No. Makes a rude gesture at me. He fucking gave me the finger. Fuck, dude. What level is he? 13 warrior. I should go fear a bunch of mobs around him and then run away. Uh-oh. Ooh, level 22. I gotta change that hardcore challenge message, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, it's at 1800 so far. I think I was level 20 when I actually did the camouflage manual one as well. System Bin Ava, how's it going? Welcome. Raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, everyone. We are. Here comes this dude again. Follow me around. Dude's literally following me everywhere. Look at this. Following me everywhere. Get a life, dude. Oh, man. So... Thanks for the raid. Oh my god. Wow, is that you, man? That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh man. Oh. Some stream snipers will go through so much effort to get on camera. Shit, there's other people here. Okay, we've tried this before. We'll try it again. Never once has Alodar gotten it on the very first kill. What does $1,800 hardcore challenge priest means? A hardcore challenge is a challenge where you're trying to get from level to 1 to 60 with no deaths. No help from anyone else. No use of the auction house. Just all the way 1 to 60 by yourself. And there have been people that have come into the challenge and they've been like, there's no way you'll be able to do this. I'm going to put up some money. I've died once or twice in the past. But there have been people that have re-upped and said, no, we're buying in again. So we have one individual, big frickin' red, who is upped for $1,100 if I get it done. 1,100 of the 1,800 is from big red. As soon as I died, he was like, just go again, dude. Go again. Then there's other people, regular followers. Some of them believe that I can do it. They're like, here. Other people do not believe I can do it. And they're like, here, whatever. I'll give you 100 if you can do it. Not actually believing that I'm going to do it. But I am going to do it. I'm going to get all the way to 60 without dying. Oh, is that you, Kringles? That's what you're in for, right? Is it just 50, Kringles? Just 50. I mean, it's for 50? I'm not keeping track of people's names because I don't want to have to go run around. Like, I'd feel bad, right? It's like, I mean, so I'm just gonna take people's word for it. Okay, when I get to 60, if you're here, great. Why priest? Because when I first started this challenge, I gave a couple people the opportunity to choose which class. I gave them a few classes to choose from, and they chose priest. I gave them a choice between mage, warlock, or priest, and they chose priest. I've died a couple of times since then, but now I'm just being stubborn. I wanna actually get it done because now if I switch to another class, that's like saying, oh, you couldn't do it on a priest. You couldn't do it on a priest, so now you have to change classes. Happened to my what? My chat icon. What do you mean? Fuck, I thought this was gonna aggro the other two as well. The Amazon icon? I don't know. Twitch is doing a lot of screwy things right now, including fucking with my ad blocker. I don't need your lectures, Twitch. Just give me my fucking stream back. Oh, shit. I'm actually going to run away. We're going to play this one safe. Yeah, that was one where it could have got messy. No, not some stupid shit either, dude. That one could have got messy. I was like, you know what? If one spawns behind me and it's a 3-on-1 suddenly. No stupid shit, guys. We're going all the way this time. No stupid shit. No, Kringles, I'll be playing on my regular server on Fairlina. Unless something like massively changes, but I don't think it will. I think on the last priest I was here for quite a while too. Okay. Let me dig them up. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. I'll try to do that actually. I'll have to go. Oh fuck yes. 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 We're out of here. And Rix, which one are you laughing at? Don't be mean. Ow. Was the was the 28 one in Thousand Needles? I can't remember anymore. Yeah. I like the part where I'm going, no wait, no wait. Oh man, no wait. Hold on, pause the game for a second. Hold on. You're getting sick. I'm almost out, man. I'm almost out. Like seriously, like I just got all this stuff left to do. Just all this stuff left to do, and then we're good. Not going to a Rathy yet. Come on. Not all of them. I'll be going to Stone Town shortly-ish.
Just the thing for you.
Have I done that one? No, I've not. Why am I not wearing these? The fuck? Look at that, I was handicapped. I handicapped myself deliberately. Was that a purple I just sold? No, it was not. Uh-oh. Level 20. I see a lot of these guys on the dead servers, like guys that are like they're running backwards. I used to see that a lot on Heartseeker too. For some reason I wouldn't see it on Fairlina. I don't know why. It's weird.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, what? That's all I get?
Hurry back.
Only 340? I get it. Oh, fuck. Okay. What do you get for finishing that? Like, is it worth? Camouflage manual. I mean, 14 silver. It might be worth when I'm like level 20. Right? I could just go bang that off. When I'm way above the level of everything else. Then hearth out like a little baby. Be faster just to kill 10 mobs, he says. No, what the? Oh, Jamin lost his mage yesterday at level 44. Today, folks, I'm sad to report. At level 10.
Back at it with another hardcore death. This one was really low level hardcore death, but it was Alliance side. So I'm doing this challenge where I'm trying to get to 15 for this raid we're going to do. If you haven't seen, it's going to be a new core.
Level 10. I would easily get a warrior up to 60. Matt, you play Paladin, man. Seriously, the cheesiest class in the game, Bubble Hearth.
What do you need?
Matt, does the leader of your guild even know who you are yet? Does he know you yet or no? I mean, you just need a lot of bandages, right? A lot of bandages and food. Warriors. Feels like it's easy mode. Yeah, but I'm wearing cloth. I don't need like a big shield and stuff like that and plate gear. Like, come on. I'm wearing cloth. And when you fear the mobs, half the time they just run to other mobs and bring them over too. The fuck? Didn't I? Where am I? Oh. For some reason I thought I was south of Camp Toronto there. Or south of Crossroads and going to Camp Toronto. I can't shield myself all the time, and warriors always have shields. So I mean, come on.
Blood and thunder. Farewell. Blood and thunder. Go.
More people have gotten warriors to level 60 in the hardcore challenge than priests. Just saying. Just saying. What level do you get Intimidating Shout at? Is the what? Yeah, in the guild you mean? Yeah, the guild that I'm in, everyone's doing the challenge. That's all the guild's for. 53 people online right now. And in total, there's 826 people in the guild. And they're all pretty active. Like they clear inactive members like every day. Caldy, I like the way that you think, man. You're here defending how tough the priest is to actually do this quest. Why do I feel... Hold on a second. I feel like there's a driver that I need to update. There is. I'll have to get it tomorrow. There's a GeForce. I could tell that there was a driver that was needing to be done because, I don't know. It was just snapping sometimes. An add-on that tracks if you cheat? I don't know if there's a... I think the add-on, it just doesn't allow you to do certain things. I think all it does is basically it turns off your ability to, like, access, like, your mailbox or get added to groups or something like that. I don't think it actually... I don't know if it detects if you cheat or not, though. I don't know. And then it also announces in guild chat when you die, too. This is the run, Tuna. This is the run. This is the run. Tuna, have you got one to 60 yet? You've been doing this for a while, haven't you? Yeah, I definitely need a driver update. I can feel it. Guy, no more jokes about Chuck Norris, guys. This is the one that's going to do it. Chuck Norris is easily going to get there. What's the highest level you've got to, Tuna? 37? I want to be by the, well, for sure, by tomorrow. For sure by tomorrow, tomorrow, the end of tomorrow's stream, I'll be past where Rocky Balboa died. For sure. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not getting rid of this add-on. It's not killing me again. I know, I've got it working properly. It saved me. It notified me when there was that elite. I've run into so many elites. It's okay.
Yo! Keep it real.
I'm 18 right now. I'm going to be 19 in just a couple of seconds here.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Oh, almost hit it there. You're right, 18 going on 60. Level 60.
Makra.
Boom, there you go. There you go, dude. Level 19 now.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Oh, I should have finished root samples before I came back. Oh well.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
All right, now what are we doing, folks? Altered beings, angry scythe claws, stolen silver. I think we can probably Hezrul as well. I think we can knock all of this out. Do the red quest. Which one was that? I could probably actually almost do that. Almost. Because there's like level 23 mobs I could probably kill. I could probably almost do that actually. Well, if you don't have PayPal, MasterCard, or Visa, well, I mean, I don't know how else you would send money if you're donating. I have no idea. I don't know if another way to transfer money. I mean, so. I appreciate the thought, though, but yeah, no, I don't think that there's... Sorry, I'm just reading. Where the fuck is Rocklands? Where's Rocklands? Rocklands is the one with like the 3 mobs that he's with, right? Oh. Okay, where the fuck is Rocklands? I don't know if he comes around. Like, he must come around this way. Rocklands is in the water? No. It would have targeted him. Rock. Oh, is he? Oh, is he? Hold on. For some reason, I thought he was the one of the Kolker guys. Can this streamer stop being so old? I want to see some PvP. Dude, I did like 3.5 months solid straight of PvP, man. Solid straight of PvP. Yeah, Rocklands is a center that is with like a few other mobs, right? And he's actually elite. Like he'll fuck you up. I'm just getting this last altered snapjaw shell and then we're leaving anyways. Okay, we're out of here. See you later, Enrix. Thanks again, man. I appreciate everything. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the donation. Have a good night's sleep. And see you. There he is. He's a rare elite too. There he is. Calde, there is a rare that is inside the pool too, but that's not him. That's him right there. And he is a rare elite, so he and his 2 would fuck me up. Am I gonna try him? No. I'm not trying him. We're definitely not trying him. Okay, now we're going for stolen silver. You okay, Atren? You been drinking a little bit tonight, or what's going on, man? Your fingers aren't listening? Okay. I hate it when that happens. I want 2 and 2 of this video as a sound clip we can use you to get what? Okay, remind me when I get to 60. We will use that sound clip.
Here's the top Wikipedia result.
Jesus. Stupid Google. Why 1860 if I win? People have pledged to the stream that much if I get to 60 on this attempt. So we have one giant donation or pledge of 1,100, and then we have a lot of other people that have pledged. You know, like 1 second, a lot of other people that have pledged like 150, etc., etc. So, all right, let's do this. Your name is in Fire Bites is in space? Did you fall for one of those buy your own planet thing or something like that, where you pay $100 and they'll name a planet off you? Is how official is that? There's like 20,000 there's like 20,000 planet Sarahs out there. Your actual name is in space? How is it in space? My favorite and most hated questing zones in hardcore. Well, my favorite is the Barrens. My least favorite? I don't think I have a least. Oh, you know what it is? It would be, well, I mean, normally it's not my least favorite. I hate Tearsful Glades because that means I have to fucking farm for my wand again. Although the first one's not too difficult. The second one's more of a pain in the ass, but... I wouldn't say, I would say that maybe 1,000 Needles right now. The way I died in 1,000 Needles pissed me off the most. Even though I lost the biggest opportunity for gold with that one, well that, or for money, like that pissed me off too, obviously. Because I think that one was up to like 4,000 or something like that, that run. I can't remember. But I think that one was up to like 4,000. But it was the way that I died that pissed me off the most. Right? Like that pissed me off. The way I died and lost that kind of really sucked. I should sue the add-on creator, yeah. Your add-on caused me. It's not even the add-on, it's well, I guess maybe it is, but I don't know that it's something I could sue for, man. I could have been world famous if I got to 60. They do have some weird lawsuits down there, man. You can get sued for just about anything down there. But... sue the owner of the house in which he He hit a knife? Atron, I don't know. Like, it's not something I was gonna sue somebody else for. Shit, Jay's not here. Fuck. That's kind of fucked. Like, how can you sue someone when you're in self-defense? That just doesn't even seem real to me. Oh, fuck, Roman, I just sent you a message on Discord. Speak of the devil, he's here. Shit, you know what? Fuck, did I... Root sample, root... Who the fuck is Hannah Blade Leaf? Oh! Jay, are you watching this? I almost ran right into them. Do not tell me that this add-on is not worth. Do not tell me that this add-on is not worth. It's called Unit Scanner. It just saved my life. What is this mob? This Gisharan thing? Is that the one in the water? I think that's. Rare elite. We're not touching them. Hey, Easy Go, how's it going? Oh, there they are. Shit. I can't attack them around here. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wait. I don't want to fear them. Have them run into this shit. No! What the fuck? I'm dying here. Gonna have to run. For those of you that didn't think that we were going to be able to do that, done. All right, now what do we have next? Sexy Batch, I will be alive until I'm 60. This is the run, for sure. We're gonna be almost halfway to 20 after I turn in these quests.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Another 5 or so levels before he forgets NSS and goes into a cave. It might be earlier than that, man. It might be earlier than that. I mean, we've only got 2 levels until I'm 21 again, right? I should never have died in that cave. There's no way I should have died in that cave. I should have just hearthed out like I was talking about doing. We would have been fine. Would have been no problem. It would have been done. Over.
What are you looking for?
be safe. Dabu.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
All right, now where do we want to go? I can't go to... Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah, Jinsu's Force Magic, I don't get till 20. So I gotta wait till 20 before I go and turn that in. So I can't go to Stone Talon yet. So we got half a level to do shit here. I'm not going to Stone Talon yet. Maybe I just grind for, I could just grind for, chunk of, the level, or the rest of the level. I'll go down to, Camp Draw and just grind for half a level.
Loktar. Go.
Hey Charvia, how are you? Is it still afternoon for you? I guess it is. Good afternoon to you as well. How you doing? All good? Very nice. Doing good. Just aiming to hit 20 or 21 tonight. I might actually get to 21. We're cruising along pretty good, so. We'll see. I got to do a little bit of grinding though.
Hail. Be careful.
Actually, I'm gonna go do that one that he just gave me as well right
What
now.
you need?
Because he gives me another one for a Thunderhawk that I can do right here too. It's like right here.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Can you reload on a flight? See what happens. Testing it out. You kind of want to play private TBC to get some practice? I unfortunately can't. I know Bob could plays it on stream. He's partnered as well. I guess he just doesn't care.
Graw. May your blades never dull.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about this endless server. I wish I had more off-stream time to maybe play on it, but it's called Windrunner. Who's it run by? So like the Lights Hope group, or isn't it like 5 times XP or something like that? And it's run by the Wind. I've never heard of the Wind. Oh, 8 times. Jesus. Get people to 70. I was gonna say you could probably get to max level in about a day. Like 8 times XP. Well, there's all sorts of rumors as to when TBC is gonna come out, right? So people might actually have a chance to dick around in it. I wonder how Oh, Jay, you weren't here. Or maybe you were AFK. That add-on that you told me to get rid of... No. That add-on that you told me to get rid of saved me from the 4 Alliance elites on the road. They were behind... I was running up along the road like this, and the Alliance elites were on the other side. I couldn't see them. And it was because of the add-on that it saved my ass. I was dead. There's no way I was getting away from 4 of them. I would not have seen them. No, this add-on just saved me. Like, it didn't cost me $5,000. I looked up Silver Dragon. There's nothing called Silver Dragon on this add-on site. What's it called? Silver Dragon? Is that one word or two? Silver Dragon. Nothing comes up for Silver Dragon, man. In fact, it shows unit scan. Look, I typed it in. It says... I typed it in. It came up as unit scan when I typed it in. Kush, it wouldn't have mattered in that case. Like, I was literally wandering up along the road like this, and the Alliance were walking along, like, the side of the tree to come up to the road. Like, I was going to walk right into them. Like, they would have been, like, right here, and I would have been going by them. I would have been dead. I would have been dead. If it wasn't for the add-on. But that just scans for rares. It doesn't scan for elites as well, though, does it? Hey, I don't know. This looks like one word to me. This is one word that I typed in here, guys. One word. Oh, there it is. I pressed enter. It worked the first time. It didn't work the first time. Okay. Does it does it show hold on. I hit enter the first time, okay? I hit enter the first time. It even showed, you can go back and look at the VOD. It even said showing results for Silver Dragon. And nothing was there. Don't shut up. It's just for rares that yours does, not elites. Where does it say rares and elites? All I see is rares here. I don't want to custom add all the mobs. Come on, man. All right. I will download it. Let me just, I'll go in here and I'll restart. No, I haven't added a single mob with unit scan. I have not added a single mob with unit scan at all. Not once. Okay, we'll exit the game. Close down the client. And restart everything. I'm concerned about all of them. All of them. Okay, so let me turn off unit scan. What's the name of the alliance? I think was Hannah Bladeleaf one of them? Like these four here, are they not the four? If those are the four, then I'll be like, okay, I'll feel more confident. Hannah Bladeleaf. I think Hannah Bladeleaf was one of them, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we will try this one.
So. For the horde.
What was that purple glow? That wasn't the alert, was it? There was a purple glow as I was flying over or something.
I see you.
I want the same one. Like I want the same one for each. What meter? That's kind of annoying. I don't want that one though. I want the Lothab I see you one. I don't fuck.
I see you.
I kind of want to see what that looks like. Now I want to test it to see. Let's go find some rare elite mobs.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Are you planning on still playing classic vanilla, or are you going to switch to? I'm gonna play TBC, primarily. Well, actually, if they don't have fresh classic servers, I'll be done with classic. All right, so we want to do these anyways, but two years of classic is too much. I mean, if they had fresh classic servers, I would have played both. But if it's just a straight switch, then I'll just be playing. I'll probably just be playing TBC, to be honest. I don't see any reason why I would still continue playing classic. By the sounds of it, though, there's rumors going around that classic is not going to be out, or TBC is not going to be out for a long time. So, like, the beta might be out soon, but I think they're planning on having 9.1 come out in like around June. And if that's the case, like before I found that out, a lot of us thought that TBC might come out around between May and July. Now I've heard people recently talking that it's gonna be could be much later in the year. Hey Cheesy, what's up, man? How you doing? That's got level 3? What? He must have just decided he was playing something else. You're calling October, November? I mean, I originally, before like all the Nax shit and stuff came out, I was calling like August, September. Because I didn't think they were going to push through Classic as fast as they did. That was the only reason I guessed that. So. And Sharvia's Channel 7 news out of Perth said late this year. Alright, see you later, Crinkles. Have a good night, man. Can't wait to watch your new death video in the morning. It's not happening, dude. It's not happening. This is the one, man. This is the one. No stupid shit. No, less stupid shit. Not the occasional stupid shit. No stupid shit. None. No stupid shit. Oh. Oh, he's level 22. Maybe we just leave him right now. Maybe we just leave him right. A May 4th release date. You're still holding on to that rumor, are you? It makes most sense. Most 9.1 doesn't give them the money grab, but TBC does. Retail gives them a pretty huge money grab. Buying mounts and all that sort of shit. Classic raised the price of Activision stock by almost 20. Do you think Classics made Blizzard more money than Shadowlands? Just curious. With all the stuff, in-game purchases and stuff that you can make, you think that Classic makes more money? People don't buy mounts like they think they do. I've only ever bought one mount in the game, and that was because someone who watches the stream regularly bought it for me as sort of like a raffle, like to give away to people on the stream. But Shadowlands, I am promising you right now, makes a shit ton more than Classic does. Okay. Like, I know it's popular amongst our group of like people, and as much as I hate to say it, there's way more money going into or coming out of Shadowlands than fuck. I haven't heard that the drop-off rate's been that high for Shadowlands. There's still a ton of people playing it. Like a shit ton of people playing it. Cotters, do you think that there's more people playing Classic right now than Shadowlands? What do you guys think the subscription rate was for World of Warcraft just before Classic came out? So, do you think it doubled the subscription rate when Classic came out, or tripled, quadrupled? I mean, you don't honestly think that it quadrupled the subscription rate, right? You know, you could probably quite easily tell how much. You could probably look at the quarterlies from Activision and see how much Blizzard is bringing in revenue-wise, both before and after Shadowlands launched. Hold fast. There's no chance they had 7 million or 6 million subs in BFA. There's no chance they had 6 million subs in BFA just before Classic launched. It wasn't that high. Not a chance. Oh, I would be shocked if it was over 3, to be honest. I would say that around 3 is probably a good guess as to how many active subs that they actually had. The problem, and they even announced this before Classic came out, I believe they said World of Warcraft was bringing in more revenue at that time. Remember when everyone was listening to the calls on stream and all that sort of stuff? That's before Classic came out. They were saying that BFA or World of Warcraft was bringing in more revenue at that time than any other time in its history. Like, think about that. Its worst expansion and revenue was crazy high. I think they've even announced how much money they brought in with other, like, charity pets and shit like that, right? Have they not done that in the past? So you can get an idea as to how much people are... I mean, it's not going to give you an exact amount, but it's going to give you an idea as to, you know, whether or not people are actually, like, willing to purchase shit off the shop. Classic, the only thing Classic has going for it is your sub. And what is it in the US? $10, $12 a month or something like that? Like, that's the only revenue that Classic is bringing in. That's it. Retail's got... $15 a month after taxes? Okay. Like, I obviously love Classic way better than Retail, but Retail's got so many options for people to put real life money into the game. Like, Classic doesn't. My highest level so far is 31. That was my first attempt. We don't count all the other attempts. This is my second attempt. But isn't that what we were talking about though? What makes more money? Retail or like I wasn't talking about short term. Yeah, but I don't think they're adding the token in Classic, man. Like, you're... You know, I mean... like, they're not I don't think they're adding the token in Classic. Actually, don't need any of those. Fuck that. I do need to free up some space, though. But recently with BFA and Shadowlands, I'd say Classic is making them more money on sub numbers. So you're saying that there's more people playing Classic right now than there are playing Shadowlands? I would heavily disagree on that. Right now in Classic, no. There's people that have bounced out and they're waiting until TBC comes out. Right after TBC comes out, talk to me then. Maybe more people will be playing TBC than Retail at that point. But right now, no, not a chance. We don't have any concrete information, you're right. But, I mean, the only evidence that we have is, like, ironforge.pro or whatever that website's called that lists the numbers of people that are raiding. Most people that are probably raiding at least something. Maybe if you even double that number, triple that, quadruple that number, that are on all the servers to make up for all the people that maybe aren't raiding, that maybe their parses aren't being recorded. Like, I'm on your side, man. Like, I like Classic. I want it. I mean, it's my favorite version of the game for sure. But I think right now there's more people playing Retail. I mean, you can even go look at the number of streamers that are streaming Retail. There's way more interest in Retail right now than in Classic for streamers. It's not even close. Oh, I like watching Classic more too. Those of us that prefer Classic would prefer to watch a Classic stream. Right? That just makes sense. What is that link? Is it showing the trends of what that your link doesn't work? Is it just showing trends of what people are? I mean, I guess that could be an indication. I just. You like watching hogs being, but yet you still, yet you do you slaughter hogs too, Maxstar? That's pretty disturbing, dude. Pretty disturbing. You don't honestly think there's more people playing Phase 6 of Classic? Come on, seriously? I don't believe you. Then retail a game, the version of the game that just came out? Okay, but that's what we're talking about. What are you arguing about then? Well, there's always a fall off right after the game's launched. You know what? Where else there was a fall off after the game launched? Classic. Like. A month after Classic launched, there was a fall off of people. 3 months after, there was a fall off of people. Like in literally every game that is launched, there's a fall off. Jesus, fuck, that's no fucking loud.
I see.
Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, it works. It works, guys. Whew. Holy Jesus. I jumped a little. Holy fuck. Whew. That was that was yikes. See, the problem is I need one more effing priest. Oh, there's one. Okay. What level is he? It's not a rare elite. Like, we can probably kill him, actually. I'm not even going to go back and pick up... See? No stupid shit. I'm not even going to go back and take the chance that I'm going to aggro. Fuck. I wonder what the fucking look on my face was like. Okay, I need couple each more of Water Seekers and Thorn Weavers. Okay, I need just 2 more of the water seekers. And then 2 more quillboars, tusks. Come on, really? Is that the only one? Fuck. Okay, so if I turn these, how do I do it? Oh, I should have enough to... 1, 2... I should have enough, I think, to level up, so... I should easily have enough, actually. I've got the... I accidentally put the root samples into my bank because I thought they were, herbs. This... Okay. We'll level up easy.
Hail. Winds be at your back. What brings you here? Goodbye.
What time is it there? I'm currently heading home after a 12-hour shift. It is 10:30 at night where I'm at. 10:30 at night. 12-hour shift, man. Jesus. Those are long though, aren't they? Like, you can usually get through like Usually at the point where you're at like 6 hours, you're sitting there counting the time. Could you imagine having a 12-hour shift? You're like, fuck, I'm only halfway through my shift. Having said that, though, I know people that work like the 4 on, like either a 4 on 4 off schedule or a 4 on 3 off schedule, depending on how many hours they're working in the day. Like I know people that do like a 4-day, 12-hour shift cycle, and then they have 4 days off, which to me sounds pretty fucking awesome. So. Necri card, Jesus, man, that's 10 you've gifted today. 86 subs. And all I had to do was insult you about buying your car. Cargos Gaming gets one. Mackenzie. Tony Priest. Those are 4 of those. Your car is, I'm not going to deny you. Your car's a nice car. I'm just saying. Here, any ladies in chat? Or men that like Necrikar? Necrikar, can I tell where you live? Oh, it's public knowledge. Necrikar lives in Alaska. Okay? He had the opportunity to buy a car or buy a second house. Like he could have bought, he's almost got a down payment for one. He could have had a down payment for a second house and rented it out or something. Now, for those of you that are, on the prowl, on the hunt for a, somebody who,
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Would you be more attracted to the guy who's got one home and a nice car, or 2 nice homes? Which impresses you more?
Keep it real.
The guy with the car? What?
Talk to me.
Where are we going here? I got to see where am I going next? Let's see, at 20. Oh, at 20 we can come here. At 20 we can come here and do these quests. Right? That's where we're going. Okay, so I got to go to doesn't really matter.
Right back.
Shit. I actually want to get off at Crossroads. In fact, the cost of my car does not even come close to buying a house where I live or a down payment. Not even close. Why would you want 2 houses? Because investment-wise, it's way better investment. You can rent it out, the property value goes up, and you put it towards your retirement. You retire early. He bought that car and lives in Alaska, folks. Like he bought the car and lives in Alaska. Like, how you driving that thing in the winter? Like, dude, a house is by far the better investment here. It's got windows tinted 30% too.
Blood
Oh my god.
gold.
Necri-Car's car. What did your car? You say your car cost? Necri-Car, wasn't it like $40,000 or something like that? Since he's bought it, it's devalued $10,000. 52. Okay, so since he's bought it, it's devalued by about $10,000. Okay, well, I'm just talking about what the actual, like, how much the value of your investment is. You'll be thinking, who cares when he's older? If in 25 years, how much of a, if you put, say, how much money did you put down? So you put $20,000 down on this car then, roughly, right? Dude, 30, you're a baby, man. You're but a young tyke. So you like the 600 to 700. Well, Cotters, he wouldn't have owned the house outright. He would have been paying off a mortgage, but the rent would be going in towards a mortgage. So yes, in effect, a good chunk of that rent would have gone towards him actually paying off his mortgage. How much is your car payment per month, Necri-Car? So if you have let's say you bought a house for $250,000. I'm trying to work out the math in my head. If you put 10% down, does anyone have a mortgage calculator that can figure that out and find out how much the mortgage would be per month? I could look it up, but a car will never be even close to as good as an investment as a house. Almost never. He's not selling the car in 3 years and breaking even. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 4%? Mortgage rates aren't that high.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Shit, I almost fucking walked off the cliff. So you lost 20K in 6 years. Nectricar. Is that Nectricar who said that? Yeah. Where we go? Oh, we're going to Stone Talon next, right? Is this where it finally happens, folks? We're going to Stone Talon.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Wait, you had a Saturn? Wait, what? Did you say you had a Saturn? Were they even coming out with Saturns 5 years ago? Or 6 years ago? What kind of car was it you bought? No, what kind of car did you buy? It was an Acura, right? What kind of Acura was it? Cotters, there's no car in the world. There's no car in the world that you're buying off the lot and it's going to be worth more money in 2 years. Name me one car that's happened with. All of you fuck off. Don't even... The Ford GT? Are you talking about like the classic Ford Mustang? No, they're not bots. They're regular members disrupting my chat. 2 of them are actually mods as well, by the way. 2 of them are actually mods in my chat, disrupting my chat like they are. Fuck, I forgot to fucking deposit shit into the bank. Fuck.
Loktar.
Excuse me.
Go forth to victory.
You want to buy a new computer chair? Want to guess how much they charge for shipping? I don't care. Do they not have Amazon up there? You always play Horde? Pretty much. In retail, for an expansion or two, I tried Alliance. He lives in Alaska. He's basically like Yeah, he That's right, Iverson. Dying over and over again. Ford GT has always gone up. Hold on. I'll call your bluff if that is not true. I can show you some Fords from like the 90s that are not worth as much. Ford GTs that are from the 90s that are not worth anywhere near what they sold for. I can promise you that right now. Here's one for $1. 1993 Mustang 5-liter Fox body convertible, $4,000 Canadian. I can promise you right now that that car sold for more than $4,000. In fact, I'll even one up you. Hold on. 2018 Ford GT. Let's see how much they're going for. Fully loaded 2018 Ford Mustang GT, no accidents, loaded. Nectria car, dude. Did you just? Oh, I thought I went over. Holy shit, dude. Ford Mustang GT. What do you want? I thought that's what he said. A Mustang GT always goes up in price. That's what he was saying. Nectria cars. Thank you. Sorry, man. Thank you, Nectria car. Holy shit. Here's one that's fully loaded. It's $40,000. It's 2 years old. I can guarantee you it was selling for more than $40,000 2 years ago. What do you mean it's not a Mustang? Ford Mustang GT. Ford Mustang GT. Dude, it's no accidents, loaded V8, low mileage. They want 40,000. That's 40,000 Canadian, folks. Holy shit, what? Okay, we're not arguing with Nectria car anymore. Nectria car, what are you doing, man? Holy fuck. He's trolling? That's right, COVID cut. 40,000 Canadian is like $5. That's right. So the car is now only worth $5 US. What are you looking at? Okay, are you looking at like cars that none of us are ever fucking buying? Are you using that as an example? Yeah, okay, you are. Okay, you're using examples of cars that none of us are ever buying. So that isn't really helping your argument here, okay? But thank you very much, Nectria car. That is fucking crazy. Guys, I have never, ever, in my 5 years, had more than 300 subs at a time. In fact, I think the highest that I've ever had before this week was 360. Cars don't... Cotters, I'm going to give you a little hint, okay, a little tip, okay? Cars do not make you money if you can't afford them, okay? If you can't, it's the same. What's the saying? The rich keep getting richer. If you can't afford to buy the car, you're not getting richer off of it. Like, it's not working for you, man. You're not getting richer. That's why a lot of people complain about the housing prices here in Vancouver. You know why they complain about it? Because the average Joe can't buy a fucking house here. So when people talk about how great it is that the property values and stuff are going up, most people don't get anything out of that. In fact, it makes it harder for you to live here. The overwhelming majority of people are never ever going to be able to afford this car that you're using as an example. Joe or Iverson, there's no way you could afford to live here. Okay? No way. Stony, what's up, man? Oh, what did he like? Is he like spamming everyone to say this shit? Stony, did Fex message you on Discord or something? Back. Australia is more expensive than your cold hole. No, it's not. He did so. I know Fex is the one that messaged you because no one else that was spamming that shit. Maybe J50 did. I know Sydney is apparently very expensive. Like Sydney ranks up there with Vancouver and other cities as like the most like expensive places in the world to live. I'm assuming that Melbourne is probably pretty expensive as well. I believe those are the kind of the two most like desired cities to live in. Sharvia, are you still here? Maybe Sharvia could let us know if that's the case, or we could Google it, I guess. Sharvia wasn't answering my question because she was too busy copy pasting. I'm not even allowed to go down and help that dude, am I? What level is he? Oh, he's 21. He can handle it. Fuck. I was doing that shit at 16. Fuck. I ran past the first guy. I don't think Vancouver costs less. Like if you're talking about like, well, I guess it depends where in New York City. I have two of my friends. Well, one's a friend of mine. Her and her husband. They moved to New York City like 6 years ago, and they've since moved back to this area. I didn't ask them how much they were paying for rent though. How much is it to rent a one-bedroom apartment? And where do you live, Cotters? Like, does anyone here live in New York City?
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Yeah, but even rent, like I've only heard what people pay for rent in like Manhattan, so that's kind of. But if you're talking like other areas of like New York City, like Brooklyn and stuff like that, like I'm kind of curious. Like these are areas that are still very close to like Manhattan. It's just across the bridge. I'm kind of curious to how much people would be spending on like a one-bedroom apartment in a decent one-bedroom. What? I don't need to know this. The fuck? Yeah, so shit, I forgot to pick up the spider quest. Fuck. Damn it.
It's
Nope,
your turn
not
to
for-
get the prime.
Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. 309 subs now suddenly. Crazy. Thank you very much. You had one to spend this month, dude, and you decided to spend it on me rather than simping. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So New York, like Vancouver's considered an expensive city to live in, but there's other cities that is way more expensive. Like New York City is way more expensive. I believe LA is way more expensive. Like I remember I used to complain, or well, people would talk about how much rent sucks here in Vancouver to rent, and then Tips Out told me how much he was paying for rent in Anaheim, and I was like, holy shit, like what? How do you fucking afford that? And it was just like a regular one bedroom. I don't think he had like a real flashy apartment as far as I know. He just had a one bedroom, and it was like, holy shit, that's a lot more than I pay. And that's American too. I would love to live in New York though for like 1 year. Just for 1 year. I think I'd probably like to live in LA too. I've heard San Francisco is nuts, like for rent. People told me how much it costs to rent in San Francisco. I was like, what? Crazy expensive. Cotters, sorry, I asked. I didn't see if you responded. Do you live in New York, Cotters? I'm just gonna ask Quizzy if I can sleep on our couch. Hey Quizzy, I can actually afford rent. Do you mind if I just sleep on your couch, please? A mile away from Wall Street. Do you know Casey Neistat by any chance? I'd like to get his autograph. He doesn't live there anymore, but how much is rent in Vancouver? You can get a one bedroom in Vancouver, like not like a shitbox, but kind of like a newer, decent one bedroom for probably around $2,200 Canadian. So you're looking at probably about $1,800 US a month. Qualify for welfare benefits at $100K a year. Iverson, do you actually live in Australia? Shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Where am I going? That's not where I want to go. The fuck? No, I can't. Going in the wrong area. I want to go in here. Almost double, and I'm in a 3-bedroom. Yeah. We had this conversation earlier, though. Like, I mean, a lot of people think that the rent that I pay is a lot. The problem that people don't calculate into it, though, is a lot of my friends, for example, they pay less, but then they have to drive basically to the area that I live in for where their office is. Vancouver's kind of set up in a way that their downtown office core, like their business core, is literally like blocks away from where the downtown residential buildings all are. And there's residential buildings even in the downtown core area as well, but like it's literally side by side. Like people literally walk blocks to their jobs and their lawyers or, you know, whatever they do in their office jobs. So a lot of my friends, like they have to drive like 45 minutes, maybe even an hour to get to the downtown core. They got to pay for the gas for the entire month. Then they got to pay for the parking pass for their entire month. And then they're like, oh man, how can you afford to live downtown? You pay like $500 more a month than we do. And it's like, well, let's see, I don't pay anything in gas. Well, you know, I don't have a parking stall to pay for. And I feel like I'm very lucky. Like I honestly feel like I live in the, like if you like San Francisco, you would love Vancouver. I feel like I live in the prettiest city in North America, hands down. What do you pay per square feet? Well, my apartment's like a 650. It's just a typical one bedroom, 650 square feet. It's nothing flashy. It's not in a brand new building. It's in an older building. Right? But I was lucky. I got into this building years ago when the rent was still relatively cheap in my area. And it was like literally right after I moved in here when the real estate boom just went absolutely insane in this city. If I was to move out, the rent on my apartment would easily go way up because they'd just... Now, having said that, I went to actually go pay my rent today, and my landlord told me that the people on one side of my apartment, like on the apartment next door, they're moving to the 2-bedroom, which is right next to me, on the opposite side. So they're just flipping apartments, and they live on the... I wonder if he's taking... Oh. So their apartment that they're leaving from is a 1-bedroom like mine, except it's inverse. It's shaped the exact like it's the inverse of mine, or it's flipped over, so it's the exact kind of the opposite. But it's a corner suite. So aside from being basically the layout is exactly the same except flipped over, it's a corner suite. So you guys have seen my view when I've got the view kind of towards the ocean. I'd also have the view to the north, which would be of the mountains and stuff too. So my view would be both sides of the city. Like you can't beat it. So I said to her, I was like, well, if you guys want to let me move into that apartment for the same rent, I'll gladly take that one if you haven't. And the only difference though between, the only difference though is the place I've got now has got hardwood floors in it, which is nice. I kind of like it. And the other apartment that I've been moving into has carpet. So sometimes carpet's nice, sometimes hardwood floor is nice. Depends on, you know. Canada would be cheaper now. Toronto and Vancouver. Vancouver and Toronto are like ridiculously overpriced compared to the rest of Canada. Yeah, lazy couch. I mean, I've spilt some things on my floor before, so. It would also mean that I would have to move and all this other shit too, right? And so, like, is it really? I just mentioned it to him this morning, Cheesy. So that what they're doing is they're renovating all the apartments in the building, right? They're renovating all the apartments in the building, and like upgrading everything. They're redoing all the hardwood floors. They're putting in all new stoves, everything. Like they're renovating the apartments. And my proposal to them was, because if you upgrade to the corner suite, this corner suite usually rents for more than one that doesn't have windows on the side, right? So my proposal to them would be, let me move in for the same price that I'm paying now, and then you can renovate the apartment that I'm in, because you're wanting to update all the apartments, right? You don't have to. I can move out. You can renovate the one, or you can leave the one that is there and renovate mine, and then I'll take over the other one. So that's kind of what I proposed to them. I don't know that I'll do it though, because I mean, A, I don't have hardwood floors, and 2, I've So we'll see if they come back to me and say, hey, you know what? Maybe we'd like to do that. Maybe I'll talk to them about it. The address changed, but I mean, you do that once, You do that once. I don't really care about having carpet. It's nice having hardwood floors. I don't know why, but when I first moved out, like it was like a big deal that when my girlfriend and I, when we got our first place together, the fact that we had a place that had hardwood floors was like, ooh, fancy. It's kind of like, woohoo, we got hardwood floors. But now I just kind of like it because, I mean, yeah, like if you spill something on carpets, and trust me, I've lived in this place for a number of years, there would have been some stains on that carpet by this point. Dweeb, that's not why I'm leveling priests. The original person who gave me or donated, pledged to the stream if I leveled up if I leveled up a priest. So they chose that I leveled up a priest. So I gave them an option of like mage, priest, warlock, and they chose priest. There she is, so we won't go that way. Yeah, my hardwood floors could probably be refinished. Yeah, they could be refinished. But I've had bad experience with the places with very minor colorations on carpets, and even if you do get the super cleaning on your carpet, they try to take as much damage deposit as possible. Yeah, I'll never have to worry about them. Well, first of all, they've never done like a full like refurnishing, I guess, of the hardwood floors since I moved in, and I believe I'd have to check my rental agreement, but I don't think that they're gonna look at the state of the floors as they're in right now and say, oh, we're gonna take away your damage deposit because your floors look like they're 20 years old. You know, so they don't look brand new anymore. Same as every 7 years on my deal, I'm owed a free fresh paint of my entire apartment. I can just say after every 7 years, hey, you owe me a fresh paint job. And I haven't done that. Like my place is pretty clean. So what I would do though is when I go to move out, I'm going to go to them and say, listen, I'm planning on moving out in, you know, whatever, 4 months. Either you promise me now that you're not going to deduct any money off for any paint issues, or I'm going to ask what you to repaint my apartment right now, right? And have them put it in writing that, okay, you know. Alright, so we've done that one. I need to do this and then this shit here. And then we had turn this in. I need 4 more eggs. So let's take care of that right now. Yeah, the landlord's alright. I get along with them. I think the only time I've ever had any issues with the landlord is when my neighbor complained that I was making too much noise, which is also another reason why I'm thinking of moving to the corner suite, because I am up late streaming all the time. I'm in my living room right now. The people that are right next door to me, their living room would be right on the other side of the wall, which is 10-15 feet away. So as long as they're not sleeping in their living room, everything's fine. The problem though is the last people that lived there had somebody that was actually renting out the living room and staying in the fucking living room and then complaining that I made too much noise because they were... I shouldn't be mean, because what I found out afterwards, it made me sick. Anyways, they complained that I was making too much noise, and it got into a point where, you know, the guy was banging on my wall, and it turned into like an argument. I was over my couch banging on the wall, telling him to shut the fuck up, stuff like that. So kind of felt, you know, I was like, fuck these guys, like they're too cheap to have a fucking, like, it's a two bedroom apartment that they have, and they've got 4 fucking people living there. I'm like, how's it my fucking fault that you know, they've got all these people living there? So anyways, what makes the story really sad is a couple months ago I went to go pay my rent. And the landlord told me that the people in that apartment had moved out. And I was like, oh, and in my head, I'm sitting there going, thank fucking God, now I don't have to worry about them bitching anymore. She goes, yeah, just so you know, the guy that was living in the living room died a month ago of cancer. I was like, what? She was like, yeah, he was he was renting an apartment. He was renting the living room because he was here in Vancouver for cancer treatment. And he was renting out. He had no family, no nothing. And he was that's where he was living. I felt absolutely sick that I didn't know. I mean, I was like if they had just told me, listen, this guy that's living in the other living room, he's got cancer, like that's why he's trying to sleep. I would have stopped streaming earlier. Like I would have been totally understanding, but nobody told me. Nobody told me at all. And the guy was in like his early 40s or something too. So I felt pretty shitty because when he banged on my wall, he did it a few times, but the last time he did it, I just fucking flew over my couch and was like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you know, I was just laying into him. This is at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, right? Like me yelling and like, shut the fuck up. I don't need you banging on my fucking wall. I'm allowed to fucking watch TV in my own fucking apartment. Like just going at him. And that's the last I heard from him. And then I found out probably about 6 months later he died. Yeah, Fex, yes, you're right. It's because of me he wasn't getting the proper rest. He would have defeated cancer if it wasn't for me banging on the wall and making noise. I'm shitty. Yeah, you really don't know what other people are going through, man. Okay, we have never gotten this on the first attempt. If you keep someone from sleeping, it's okay as long as they don't have cancer? Yes. That's not exactly how I'm framing it. They're sleeping in a part of their apartment that was not built for like as sleeping quarters. Right? Right next to my living room. Like I should be allowed to sit up and talk on the phone in my living room at 2 o'clock in the morning. And if they're going to choose to sleep, put their bed literally on the other side of the wall, not even on the other side of the room, in their living room, literally right beside the wall, then yeah, no, that's their problem. Right? Like they had somebody sleeping in their living room. And no, under normal circumstances, I don't think that they should have a right to complain because I'm sitting here talking at this level, you know, like I'm talking on the phone. I should be allowed to talk in my apartment on my phone at 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever it is I'm doing. Well, it's not whether it makes it a difference or not. It's I would have felt more empathy towards the guy and what he's going through. And I would have said, you know what? I'm willing to sacrifice the fact that I can't stream at 2 o'clock in the morning anymore so that this guy can actually have some peace and quiet after all the shit that he's going through. That's the difference. Like, if it was just some regular Joe Blow who decided, I only want to pay $400 a month for rent, but I want to live in downtown Vancouver, and I'm going to bitch at this guy because he's talking on his phone at 2 o'clock in the morning because I want to sleep in somebody's living room? No, sorry, that's too fucking bad for you. But this guy's going through shit in his life, has probably been told that he's going to die. Yeah, I might, you know, feel a little empathy towards the guy and say, you know what, guys, I can't stream past 11 o'clock anymore. I wish they would have told me, like, and not just because I feel bad now, like, I wish they actually would have said something. So. I wouldn't have streamed longer, Matt. I would have definitely turned off. I would not have streamed after 11 o'clock. There's no way I would have. Now, it's none of my business what this guy's going through, but, you know, I would have had far more understanding. I wish, he didn't even have to tell me. I wish one of his 3 roommates would have come over and just said, hey, listen, this is what this guy's going through. You know. Why they don't have to tell me they have cancer. That's up to them. I wish they would have. I can't force them to. You wouldn't have sacrificed getting High Warlord? Was High Warlord before or after he passed away? I can't remember. It was probably around the same time, actually. I had some single mom living above me once, and every time we made even a tiny bit of noise, banging on the floor. Wait, she was screaming her head off? What were they doing? Having sex or something? I'll tell you, there was the very first girlfriend of mine that I ever lived with. Her and I moved to a place in a suburb of Vancouver. And we had the ground floor, so we had like the walk-on patio type of thing. And, you know, we were living there for like, you know, 5-6 months or something like that. And then suddenly one night we started hearing these people above us having the loudest, like, screaming at the most high-pitched scream you could think of, sex in the world. It was just like, just screaming. Oh my god, like just at the top of her lungs, right? Anyways, like, and like everybody in the neighborhood could hear it. Like it was like they were doing it on purpose or something. And one day we got a letter through our mailbox from our landlord. Whoops. From our landlord, warning us that if we didn't quiet it down, that we were going to get kicked out. I was like, what? Like they thought it was us. And I was like, the fuck? And so I went, at the time I was 20? I think I was 20. 20 or 21. I think it was 20. No, I was 21 because my girlfriend was 20. Anyways, so I went to the landlord. I'm like, this isn't us. Like, this is the people upstairs. And she said, well, we've got people. The people that complained said that it was coming from your apartment. And I'm sitting there going like blushing beet red, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is not us. So anyways, we had another guy that we just were like worried that, because the letter said that if anyone complained again, we were getting kicked out. So we were like, what the fuck? Because this was going on like every couple of nights, like just like as loud as you can imagine, like every couple of nights. So the next time it happened, we were like, fuck, we're gonna get kicked out for this shit. So after a couple of weeks, some guy came by. He was walking by. And then he kind of doubled back and came into our patio. And I sort of recognized him. And he said, hey, I'm whatever his name was. I can't remember now. He goes, hey, I'm so-and-so from the 3rd floor. And he's like, do you hear the people that are like really loud and having sex? And I said, yeah, that's the people on the 2nd floor. He's like, yeah, I know. I'm right above them. And I said, the landlord thinks it's us. They've given us a notice that we're going to get kicked out if they complain again. And every like 2 nights they're having sex like this. So we're going to get thrown out because of it. He goes, what? And I showed him the letter and he goes, come with me. So we went to the landlord. He'd been living there for like 10 years apparently and knew the landlord really well and had to actually like explain to them, it's not these guys, it's the people on the middle floor. 21, so last year. Yeah, close to last year. Anyways, so yeah, it was that was the first place her and I moved together. Like, I had my own place before that she was basically living at until we moved to this place, but almost kicked out. You would have recorded it? Yeah, I mean, that probably would have been a good idea. Maybe they were just praying out loud. No, it was definitely not that. I didn't have front row seats, man. They're on the second floor. It's not like I could see. Wait, a window fan in my window? If you that mean some people could hear you or something? Can I recreate the noises? No. My voice, I can't do high-pitched sounds. I wish I could for you guys. I wish I could. But yeah, I can't do high-pitched sounds, man. No, I don't. Not many buildings in this area have any balconies, man. Maybe 30% of them do. Unfortunately. Do you know if these neighbors were quiet neighbors aside from the nights? They were, yeah, I never really heard them much. I mean, they always had their balcony door open, so, you know, they could be watching TV or something and I'd hear it. But it wasn't something like, stuff like that, like I don't complain about, so. How many tunes have I tried to level? I think this is number 5. All right, now we're gonna go Let's see, back here, and then we gotta go to town. For this hardcore, what do you think? Leatherworking or mining engineering? You're a hunter? A lot of people are talking about engineering for the training dummy. Or target dummy or whatever the fuck it's called. Saves your life. So, but you already have feigned death, so. Problem is for all the leatherworking stuff that you get like at later levels, if you're looking to like upgrade your gear, are you able to get all the other mats as well without being able to, because you can't buy them off the auction house, right? So no auction house, no mailbox, no help from any friends. Actually hardcore, yeah. The hell?
What's up? Be good.
Wait a second. I haven't trained at level 20. I never went for training. Dummy. I never went for training. What the fuck? I'm sitting here going, wait a second. I'm missing something. I don't have two very important spells on my bar. I'm like, wait a second, why? I don't have Devouring Plague. I don't have whatever. What's the holy spell? We got to do that. Shit. Did Dawkins make it to 60? He's doing it on Sunday. Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern, he's starting his stream to go for 60, so. I'll be there. You'll be there. Everyone should be. Actually, I've got a podcast to do on Sunday. I gotta remember what time that's at. Oh, what time is that at? It's at 11 a.m. Eastern, or 11 a.m. Pacific. So that's, hopefully Dawkins done by then. He is East Coast, I think, yeah. I can't remember exactly where Dawkins lives. Hopefully he's done by then, because I promised I would do this podcast at 11 a.m. my time, so I hope. Let's see, 11, so that's 3 hours afterwards.
Ancestors watch over you.
And it's about half an hour to an hour long. I hear there's a really cool mines in Stone Town. I will be checking it out, dude. Do you think that I'm scared to go into that place? You think that I'm scared to go in there, dude? We're gonna crush that place. I'm gonna get trained first, though.
What brings you here?
So.
I didn't even know I got this. Oh my god, I did not even know I got this.
Strength.
That is massive, actually. Oh my god, I did not even know I got that. That is like a massive, like, whoops. Can't sell that. That is actually huge. That is actually huge that I got that. Oh. Go to bed and wake up. Alodar still streaming. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I don't have to get up. I don't have to get up at my normal time to stream, right? Saturday's kind of like an open day. I intended on starting my stream at noon my time every Saturday, but it usually doesn't end up starting till much later in the afternoon. There's the quest. There's the quest right there, folks. That's it right there.
Sun, shine upon thee.
Now I think we're gonna go turn this in first. I'm not gonna go do this now because I'm not trained. I'm nowhere near doing that one either, but some of them will be dropping later. Oh, that is huge.
Peace, friend. Go in.
Oh, I'm so blown away that I got over 300 subs today, guys. That's fucking nuts. Not in one day, but that I've actually gone over 300 subs. So all of you guys that have subbed ever, gifted a sub, thank you. Like that is, I've never even been close to 300 before, ever. So, man, I've been streaming full time now for just over 3 weeks, and that's it's like, I don't know. When I first started streaming full time, I was like, man, this is taking a big chance. So thank you very much, all of you guys. Even if you're just here watching, like it helps. Even Iverson. Even you, Iverson. Appreciate it, all of you guys. Even Iverson. He's probably busy with one of his 10s, as he calls them. Can't talk right now. Man, I'll get close to 21. I can't believe I didn't go train. I've got to go over to Undercity to get to Devouring Plague and stuff too. Like, how did I not realize? Like, it's level 20. It's a big level. I think I just hit level 20 and it didn't even really register that I hit 20. Elysium streams when you had that filthy dwarf paladin gank you every day. Yes, was that you, dude? Was that you, or are you just remembering the same guy? You never ganked me? His name was Gordo, the paladin you're talking about. Wait, sorry. Oh, filthy dwarf paladin. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember a dwarf paladin. No. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a hunter. Are you sure paladin? I don't remember a paladin that used to gank me. A hunter. A hunter, yes, but I don't remember a paladin. There was did I? Oh, it's here. Fuck. I guess it doesn't actually matter, does it? Like, I'm not gonna get to 22. Yeah, I don't remember a dwarf paladin. Hunter, yes. Gordo, I remember. Why are you asking about a paladin, though? Or did you get it mixed up? Did you think it was a paladin? There was the only ones that I remember were Gordo, who was like the most notorious PKer. He came to the Barrens to fuck with your quest. I think you might be thinking of a hunter, man. I don't remember a paladin that ever gave me any trouble. There was a dwarf paladin or dwarf hunter that was everywhere I went. So, like, he was non-stop. This guy would come, and then eventually, we were cool with each other, and he would start like power leveling me and stuff. But I don't remember a paladin at all.
What's up? Glad I could help. Time is money, friend.
Where am I going now?
Hurry back.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't. Somebody was saluting me and I didn't respond. Yeah, Gordo was the hunter, and everybody knows who Gordo was. I thought I knew who Gordo actually was in real, like who his main was. And I questioned the person who I thought it was, and he swears it's not him. He swears it's not him. It's not you? No, there's someone that's a relatively well-known streamer who's got that sort of a quirky personality, and after it just suddenly popped in my head, I was like, that fucking dwarf, and he plays a dwarf hunter as well. And I questioned him, and he's like, it's not me, man. I promise you it's not me. Actually, I can tell you who I thought it was, because it doesn't matter. The person who I thought it was is, I don't know if some of you might know the streamer Barry. Barry is who I thought it was. No, not Peo. I thought it was Barry. Barry is also an excellent PvPer and plays a really good hunter. Peo is another one. Maybe it is, but I don't think Peo. I don't think it would have been Peo. No, he's not. And Peo used to come out and help me. Actually, I'm almost positive it's not Peo, because I think it's not Peo. I know for a fact it's not Peo, because I've seen Peo's come out to defend me when Gordo was ganking me. So it's not Peo. There used to be like an entire guild that used to, as soon as I'd log in, you could see, like, I'd have a character on the other faction, and you could see them start to swarm to wherever I was at. Like, I would show them on stream. Look at these guys. They're actually coming to exactly where I'm at. And then they complained because as soon as I'd see them get into the zone I was at, I'd hearth. Actually, I think even at that time I was... maybe it was when I was playing my priest, so maybe I was just hearthing. But I think I also had a mage, and I was just, you know, zipping around to different zones so that they couldn't keep up with me. Where am I going here? Priest. I need to train. Anyways, yeah, I thought it was Barry, the streamer Barry. Some of you guys might know him. And I asked him, and he was like, no, dude, it wasn't me. I promise. I'm like, I don't believe you, man. I honestly, whoops, I think I'm a mage. I was like, I don't believe you, man. Like, I honestly think you're lying to me. He's like, it's not me, I promise.
Relax.
But if any of you know Barry, you could totally see him doing something like that. Totally see him doing something like that.
See ya later.
Okay, from the beginning, what did I get? Inner fire. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. All right, now let's go get the Devouring Plague. Why they get why they get sweaty while ganking streamers? I don't know, but I mean, if you're choosing to stream, you're putting, you know that going in, right? You're gonna have to face that. So I used to just try and have fun with it. Like, I just start joking around with the person, like, okay, you're doing it wrong. You've got to actually like help me level here. And after a while, like, we just ended up being cool. Like, I don't think there's any that after a while continued doing it. Like, there wasn't really any that you know. Then it got boring. I don't stream snipe other streamers. I just, like, I fully expect that I'm gonna get stream sniped, but I don't go around stream sniping other streamers. Let's see, am I missing anything? Spider Icker. Still can't believe I got this this. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're good.
For the horde.
For Peo, it's content. All he does is world PvP. I think it's more the, like, the reason why I think stream sniping is cheap is because you have to use a tool from outside of the game in order to kill someone. Right? Like, you're not finding people in the game the way we are. I think that's the reason why people think stream sniping is kind of cheap. Like, if you were to found me in game and just camp me relentlessly, that's fine. But if you have to use a tool outside of the game in order to gain an advantage, I think that's where it kind of crosses the line. In my opinion, anyways. Peo is a little hot-headed sometimes, yes. I'm not going to deny that. Not going to deny that. I also don't like it when streamers just immediately throw out your stream sniping excuse. Like, I've watched some streamers who immediately, as soon as somebody attacks them, it's always, oh, they're stream sniping. And it's like, come on, man. I don't believe that. It was fun when advertised getting to Asmongold. You guys know who Advertise is, right? I don't know that it's a secret who Advertise actually is. No, he's actually... I don't know if this is not a secret. Like, this is probably... Is it okay to tell people who he is now? I mean, he's quit the game. His channel's been deleted, I think his Twitter's deleted. Let me see if I can find it again. I don't know. For those of you that know who he is it cool to tell people who he is? Like, I don't think it's a secret anymore, is it? Like, I don't want to tell people just so people can go to a, know who he is suddenly in real life and go harass the guy. I'm not gonna say then. You can probably Google it or find out from someone. I don't think it's a secret though. But if people are just gonna like take it and then go harass the guy in real life because he's a fairly well-known person. No, it's not McCool. It's not even someone that you had thought of as a gamer. Like, think outside of Twitch, outside of gaming, period. So, if you guys don't know, maybe it's not as... maybe it's... He's a guy in fairly... Like, I mean, when people found out who he was, people were surprised because they were like, oh. Now, I'm not talking like he's movie star famous, but he is pretty well known on the internet. I'll give you that as a hint. Actually, hold on. Who was... I just did a Google search to see if I could find out who he was, and I can't, so maybe it's not as well known as I thought. I just did a Google search for who is advertised on Fairlena, and okay, I know I'm right though. Like, it's I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you could find it, though. Like, somebody would mention it somewhere. Shit, I'm on the wrong one. The fuck? No! Fuck! Now I don't get either one! Fuck! Well, don't mention his name, Cotters. Cotters, don't mention his name in my chat. If I don't see that it's oh, thanks, Goat. Appreciate that, man. Like, if he doesn't, if it's not like, if he's not throwing it out there, yeah, I was advertised, then maybe he doesn't want people to know. It would probably... I don't see it anywhere. Hey Mars, what's up, man? Cotters, don't tell anyone, man. Like, if he doesn't want people to know. It does still have Tyrant stuff. It's not you, Cotters. Or maybe it is, I guess. It's not BS. I know for a fact it's him, Cotters. Like, I know for an absolute fact it's him. Now you guys all want to know. You guys all want to know the secret of who this guy is. I actually think that I think it's probably even against TOS for me to tell you. I'm not even sure. I think it's against TOS for me to even say, yeah, it's this guy. You know what? I'm actually going to take this one so I can get the flight path, and then I'll take the other flight up. He may be a victim to COVID. No, he's not. I know he's not, because I've actually seen him come out with content recently. Now, I know where... Yeah, he's actually, let's see, hold on. 1 week ago, he came out with a new video. It's not John Cena either. He's not known as a gamer, no. He's not known as a gamer at all. And he's got a relatively popular, well, I can't even say that. That may have been going too far right there. Not Bob Ross's ghost. Man, I didn't think this was... I didn't think that this was secret knowledge, guys. I thought this was, like, pretty well known. Because I knew, like, pretty early on, like, as he was growing in popularity, who he was. Big Bud, we're talking about advertise the Shadow Priest on Fairlena. Don't, if you know who he is in real life, don't say his real name in my chat. Shit, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Hurry! Dude, you're a rogue. You sprint. You sprint, rogue. You can make it. You can do this. Yes! We did it! No, I'm not dying before I get to this area. Kraken, you know who he is? Put ones in chat if you actually know who he is. I think only Connors and I actually know who he is. Maybe Kraken as well. Fex does, because I think I've told Fex before. How about this? How about you go ask him if it's really him? How about you guys go ask him if it's really him? It did leak around a year ago, yeah. It was... I mean, I knew while he was still playing. I'm actually, I'm actually, like, I knew he was pretty popular. I didn't realize he was this popular, though. Don't splurt it out. Asmund even showed him on stream, really? That's kind of, I don't know. Like, to give out somebody's personal information on stream. I mean, everybody knows who Asmund is, I guess, but... Oh, dude, I was just gonna... Oh, man, you give me super buffs. That means we can probably jump off here and not die. Maybe I'm lucky I got that buff. Yeah, no stupid shit, guys. You guys are supposed to stop me from doing this shit. No stupid shit in chat. Come on. You don't think he cares? People know? I mean... I just don't want people from my chat going to his and harassing him and saying, "Hey, you're fucking advertised." We fucking, you know, and harassing the guy, you know? I don't think what he was doing honestly was that bad. Now, if he was actually stream sniping, fine. But I think there's times when people were like accusing others of stream sniping when maybe they weren't. Am I following a guide? No. I just have a general route that I follow until I'm like 35, 40.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, imagine not knowing who he is. Imagine not knowing who he is.
Remember,
That'd be terrible.
discipline.
Imagine not knowing, guys. COVID cut. We're talking about someone named Advertise that used to play on Farlina. Half point for leveling is 43, I think. What do you mean emotes are broken? You just used one.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, Advertise the Shadow Priest. It turns out he's actually a really fairly well-known internet personality. Let's see.
Beware, our enemy is about.
Let's actually hurt it back. It's just faster. He and this one other guy, being Asmongold, you mean? Asmon, Asfon, like those guys? Just getting to farm for TBC on a main, come on. I'll be able to farm for TBC. TBC is a long ways away, guys. Yeah, are you talking about the song, the sound emotes? We turned them off for the day, guys. We had people that were complaining they were on way too often. They were on way too often. So I might re-add them, but it'll be like they'll be because the problem was I had like 20 of them or whatever, and people were able to spam them like every 30 seconds, and people were getting annoyed at the fact that they all they heard was this fucking like spam of fucking noise. Should you not comment on what? My name is John Cena. What is burr 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 dur? What? I mean, he was a Shadow Priest, Sharvy. Shadow Priest is like the easiest class in the world to play. Shadow Priest probably has like the lowest skill cap in order to play it and be effective. So I might turn them back on, the sound stuff back on maybe Monday, but the cooldown is gonna be a lot longer, guys. It's gonna be a lot longer. It's not gonna be 10 minutes per clip anymore. It's probably gonna be in the neighborhood of like an hour, and there's probably gonna be less clips too, because people were just spamming whatever they could. Like they were spamming whatever they could. And you could spam, like something would be playing like every 20 seconds. It was just like, okay, enough is enough. No, I'm not going to make any of them with lower cooldowns at all. Like it's just because when you have that many, it's even if they have a lower, like a longer cooldown, people are still able to play one like once every minute. And it was just like, okay, enough. No, Conic, the problem is there's enough people that there's always somebody that's willing to spend 2,000 points. Just not the same person, right? So it still gets played like every 10 minutes. And then when you have like 20 of these, that means one gets played like every 30 seconds. It's like, come on, man. Like I'm trying to talk to my chat here, and I've got fucking like the like Titanic flute blasting in my ears. So it's like enough is enough. Maybe I'll make them 50,000 points each. How's that? Or 10,000 points each. Sharvia, did you say you know who he is? Who we were talking about? I just find it, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be surprised that as to why his type of content is popular. 10 to 15K should be good, and like once an hour. Maybe. It's just...
Greetings. Go with honor.
Well, I know who it is, Sharvia. So, like, it's not like you're telling me a secret. He's got... It is... Well, I just don't know that he wants everyone to know. It's public knowledge now. Like I found out about it very early on in Fairlena. Like maybe Fairlena had been around for like 2 months and I knew who he was. You dug deeper into the rabbit hole. Now you're searching for him, are you? Now you're actually... You now know? Well, a lot of people won't know who he is. Like he's not, like I said, he's not a like a movie star or anything like that. But he's got a large following. He's got a large following.
Who you be?
I don't know if he's a social influencer. I don't know that... I guess anyone who creates content could be considered a social influencer. But... a little conceited. It's not me either. It's definitely not me. What are your thoughts on being famous? I'll let you know if I ever become famous. His voice as advertised though is fucking hilarious, man. His voice as advertised was funny, man. I can't even do it, man. It was kind of like it was, I'm trying to think of what movie character I thought he sounded like. Alodar gets recognized on the street. That has not happened. That has not ever happened. The only time I thought it happened one time was when I was walking through my old university campus and somebody yelled, "Hey, Alodar," and I turned around. It was somebody that I met at a Twitch meetup. I thought, oh my God, somebody actually recognized me from my stream. That's not going to happen once you're famous. You forget about everyone not famous. That's not true. That's not true, Conic. I'll always remember you. Always. There was shit, what's her? I can't remember her name. Hold on. Shit, I can't remember the name of the movie. There's an actress that, hold on. There was a famous actress back years ago that I met, and I spoke to her for like an hour before I was told who the fuck she was. Hold on, this is actually a funny story. Where the fuck is, where's... I'm trying to find his... Hold on, I gotta find the movie that I was talking about first. Okay, the movie was... remember the movie American Beauty? Now I gotta remember which one it was. It was the girl that Kevin Spacey almost slept with, the friend. What was her name? Shit, what was her name? Was it Thora Birch? Eh. Fuck, I can't remember her name. Do you guys remember her name? Now I have to like look it up. This one here. Whoops. This one. What's her name? This one here? The blonde. I don't know. Is that Mina Savari? Anyways. Is that how you say it, Mina? Anyway. Who's the other one? What's this one's name?
He's a really well-known photographer. He shoots for Elle on like a regular basis.
Anyways, we met her at After Hours in Vancouver. I think I was around 30. Sorry, I'm 27 now. Hold on. How old was I then? Anyways, let's suggest that it was when I was 30. She was there with a bunch of other people, and if that's her, and I had no idea who the fuck she was, and I was just chatting with her on the couch, and when my friend told me who it was, I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's the girl from American Beauty, and I was like, shut the fuck up. And then I looked at her, and she just smiled and looked at me. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, no, it's cool. I've been able to talk to someone and they had no idea that I was someone that they would otherwise know. All right, where are we going now? I gotta. What do I have? Oh, I don't know. We would have been dating. We would have dated. For sure not. I think she was probably just in town to shoot a movie or something like that. But I felt so bad that I didn't recognize who she was, and she was like, "No, seriously, like it's nice when I can actually talk to someone and have a regular conversation." I was like, okay, I'm so sorry. Could have lived happily ever after. World of Warcraft was barely out at that point. What year did what year did it come out? 1999? World of Warcraft wasn't even out. Hold on. I don't think World of Warcraft was even out when I met her at After Hours. At that point. So I probably would have met her, fallen in love, and been like, this is better than World of Warcraft. WoW was 04, yeah, so 5 years later. It wasn't like at the year. But now that hold on, I gotta actually see like what she could possibly have been filming at that time. So she came out with... Sorry, hold on. 1999. American Beauty. Oh man, I'd have to go through all of her other like filmography shit to see if there's something that she was filming in Vancouver. Anyways. I don't even know if that's why she was here. She could have been doing a commercial or something too. I don't know. And I don't know if it was like a year after or 4 years after, or it was probably roughly around. It would have been 2 or 3 years after. It would have been much longer than that. Anyways, I'd have to maybe look through her filmography. I'm not going to stalk the poor girl. Anyways, what are we doing next? We're talking about Alodar being 30 in 1999. I wasn't 30 in 1999. I wasn't 30 in 1999. I was much younger than 30. What am I missing here? Am I missing quests somewhere?
Strength and honor.
Yeah, I was like 6 when we met at an After Hours club, and I was high as a kite on ecstasy and didn't recognize who the fuck she was. Hey man, I was having the time of my life at that time. Best parents ever at 6 years old. Here, try this. Wait, your kid's screaming? Here, I got something for him. Fuck. Yeah, but hey, it wasn't too much like when my grandparents were kids, their parents would give them like brandy, like rub brandy on their gums when they were kids. Like, my dad used to let me take sips of beer when I was 2. So, this was in the 90s. Yeah, late 90s. Late 90s, early 2000s was like a very, very good time. Now all I do is play World of Warcraft on Friday and Saturday nights.
How? Be careful. Greetings.
Who says people don't still rub whiskey on teething babies' mouths? Maybe they do. The partying days get old, you're better off. Oh, I haven't partied like that in years. Easy goer, there was tons of everything back then. It's not the partying days, it's the mornings after that got old. True. You also ended up getting jobs that were more important than, you know, like working at a... And also, I was working as a bartender at nightclubs. So, I mean, didn't need to be up until sometime in the afternoon anyways. Party like it's 1999, yep. In fact, I remember New Year's Eve of 1998 when we went into 1999. That was the first song the DJ played. I tended bar for 12 years. From the late 90s. Tended bar and, yeah, the bartender and bar nightclub manager over the course of 12 years. '99 was anything from like 96, 97 till about 2002 were fantastic years. They were absolutely like fantastic years. Okay, so we're just going to Hunter Rise. I thought I had 2 to go. Oh, this is Sepulcher. Fuck. I thought I had 2 to come here. All right. I must have stories. Yeah, lots of stories. I think we've told them on stream before. I don't think I would ever want to party like that. Like if I was the same age as I was then, like if I was the same age today, I don't think I'd want to party the way I did back then because I just don't think I could trust a lot of the shit that's going around.
What brings you here? Peace, friend.
Well, shit. I thought I had a second quest that was coming here. Oh, maybe that is it. I did this wrong. I was supposed to grab this before I went over to Undercity. Yeah, it wasn't cut with fentanyl. That's the big scary one, right? Like even back then you had people that were like E suddenly became the really big popular drug around like probably around 95, 96 it started to become really popular. And then suddenly around like the early 2000s, suddenly it was getting cut with like lots of speed. And then another drug came out that Alodar almost did one time because the guy that was normally supplying everyone with E was out, and he had this new drug that none of us had ever heard of before called meth, and said that he was going to come meet us and we were going to do that instead, and he instead got high as fuck and couldn't make it out, so we ended up just drinking beer at the bar instead. So Alodar never did meth because of that. Can you imagine that?
What is it?
Okay, did I collect the quest or what the fuck? No, meth is not good. But back then, people had no idea what it was, right? People had no idea what meth was back then. People just people were just told it was like speed. And speed back then was like, oh, it's just speed. That speed's not a big deal. I see people doing speed all the time. So glad this guy never showed up. I actually, who was it? Somebody here mentioned that I should watch the the World Wars in color. Who was that? Was it somebody that's in chat now that was suggesting this the other day? Anyways, I was watching that earlier today, and it starts off with, you know, like the whole beginning of the World War II and stuff like that, or how World War II started, and one of the things that the Germans used to give their soldiers was meth, and it used to be prescribed. Like, you could go into a pharmacist and just buy it over the counter, like buying cold medicine. It was fucking crazy. Where are we going now? Fuck.
Watch over you.
I mean, Boulderside Ravine is green, right? It is green.
How may I aid you?
Guys, I'm actually going to call it a night here. Gonna call her a night. It's been a fantastic stream, guys. I went way over 300 subs. I thought that was a stretch that I would ever get there. Whoops. Yeah, guys, I've streamed for like 11 or 12 hours today. Who's on right now? Cambies is probably going to bed soon. Who do we want? Do you guys want to watch somebody that's probably playing TBC? Yep, playing TBC. You want to watch a TBC streamer? Let's switch to a TBC streamer. Very friendly guy, cool dude. Crix Gaming, very cool dude. So if you haven't followed him, definitely give him a follow. But he knows a shit ton about TBC, guys. A shit ton about TBC. Twitch does ban private server streamers if Blizzard asks them to. But he's been streaming it for a long time now anyways. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Tomorrow's kind of my flex day. It could be noon. It could be 6 o'clock. So have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.